Hello everyone! How are we doing today, guys? Personally, I'm doing fantastic, as always. What can I say? Something happened to me again today as I was walking outside. It's crazy. It seems like people who are driving are losing brain cells. It's crazy. So this time today I was walking and I arrived at a cross section. Well, no, I'm dumb. At an intersection. My bad. And so, a driver signaled me to pass. So I did. And then people arrived behind this car and started honking at the car, so he could start moving, going forward. And I was like, I'm here. And yeah. What can I say? Just, yeah, people with less and less intelligence. It's crazy. Anyway, I'm still a bit mad about yesterday. I lost the Nuzlocke again for bullshit. But I was thinking about not giving up on Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I'm probably gonna try again. Maybe, next Wednesday. Because I did die before the second gym. And I kind of want to, beat the first two gyms before I, declare the challenge, lost. So yeah, I'm gonna try next Wednesday again, or maybe this weekend. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, so today, guys, we are gonna be playing Cobblemon since we have quite a lot of stuff to do. So we're gonna switch scene. There we go. So, we're also gonna activate that. There we go. Alright. So today, we have quite a bit of stuff to do. Because, last episode, which was Tuesday, we had started to build, the Lapras race. Stop stealing our blocks. There. Now I gotta figure out where he took that from. There. Alright, then, yeah, it's going there. Anyway. Today, we gotta finish the races. So, up. There. So we gotta find some white dye, because that's literally the only thing we are missing right now. We are missing white dye. So, but I don't think we have any bones here. Yeah, no, we don't. So, in that case, let's see. Oh, potatoes. Alright, there. We're gonna bring potatoes to the super smelter. Just so we can make some more food. Alright. We're gonna make sure that everything gets smelted. Alright. Well, that everything gets dropped before we, well, go back. Also, I found this emolga. This is Delta Emolga from Pokemon Insurgents. And I remember that I wanted to use one in Pokemon Insurgents during my first playthrough of the game, which was before I became a streamer. But, you know, the obvious reason as to why you pick this Pokemon is because of his, hidden ability, I believe. Let me go check. Okay, yeah. His hidden ability is Blaze Boost. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We need this, obviously, which means we need this. Tunnel of Enchanting. Do we? Okay, we still have it. Oh wait, so we can craft one already. Oh, I meant this shard. I don't know why I Alright. Well, it's still fine. Since I still know where I can find some amethyst shards. Since I believe we found some... I believe we found some things underground. Ah, Ghastly just died. I just witnessed... let's see... I think I have seen... Oh, well, there. We have bones. There. We're gonna be able to, well, to actually continue stuff. We're also gonna put potatoes here. There. Oh, I'm a Dumbo. Oh, I'm a Dumbo. That's... Good job, me. Good job, me. You know where the end portal is. And yet you still went. Oh god. No, I did not just make that mistake. No. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, also I need to check, crap, the stats of Emolga, cause I have never played an Emolga before. So I'm not sure what its stats are. Oh god, we need light here at some point. But I don't think... Yeah. Oh wait, I haven't met the shard here. But I still need more, so... You know, it would be best if I had more. I think Emolga is played on the special side, maybe? I'm not really sure. But I think... Oh. Oh. Did I? Yeah, I did collect it. Or maybe it wasn't me. In any case, it has been collected. Oh. Well, redstone. I won't say no. How much did they destroy? Not that much. It's fine. God, we do need to put something. Okay, there. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, no, not that. Yeah, I knew I had found something. Ah, Noibat. We did already catch one though, so. There. Alright. Thank you, Emolga. Okay. Only those bags. Okay. I guess I could catch one again. All right. Well, I can't find it anymore. Oh, there it is. No, we already have one, so literally unnecessary. We could also go back, well, and get some more gold. Ah. Okay. There. Since we, well. Wait, are we even running out of gold? No, we're not. What am I doing here? Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh. Okay. Apparently I stopped sprinting. Alright. Alright. Guys, check this out. This is gonna be a shortcut. Like... why go all the way back in the nether? Okay, he's just thinking, when we can do that. There we go. Shortcut! Alright. So. Two ability capsules. And that. There. One paper. One sheet of paper. I'm also gonna make some white concrete. There. There. And we need... oh, more diamonds, okay. There. Alright, there we go. Two hidden ability patches. No, just ability patches, my bad. I don't know where I saw the hidden. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the ghost gym badge that we collected last Cobblemon stream, actually. We collected it last Cobblemon stream where I fought, well, when I fought Bacon and Fenta. Speaking of Bacon, I really hope he's doing alright. Apparently he dislocated his shoulder today. Not gonna give too much detail, but I just hope he's doing alright. Alright. Up. Eh? Does that not work? Wait. I can't change it. I can't change my Emolga's ability. Yeah, obviously there's there's nothing on the internet. Oh, that sucks. But it's also really weird. Wait, actually, wait. I might have simply let's see. No, it really seems like I simply can't. This is so sad. Damn. Then I guess the only way is to, well, to breed it. It's not too bad. I mean, Fanta managed to get some hidden abilities, so, you know, has to be possible. There. So we need a Delta Ditto. Did I ever catch a Delta Ditto? Swiggity swoove indeed. Hello, Dark Garlic. How are you doing? I hope you are doing amazing. I'm currently looking for a Delta Ditto, but apparently I have yet to catch one. So I'm gonna have to go to the Nether. I guess I'm gonna go there. All right. So, put that here. Pokelav. We're gonna remove everything. Up. Let's see. Okay, there it is. So a Delta Ditto. Where where would that be? Up. Because we need a Delta Ditto in order to breed Delta Pokemons. Yeah. Yeah, we need a Delta Ditto to breed Delta Pokemons. Can fly on Delta Wailord. Really? Then I will make it happen. Well, another viewer, well, pointed out that like there is a data file that we can modify the Pokemons we can ride on, but well, I don't know what that file is. But the moment I find it, I'm gonna make it so a lot more, so we can so we can ride on a lot more Pokemons. The Delta Wailord will be a part of it, because it's a flying type, so it would only make sense. Momo Swine Fly. I could make a joke stream where a lot of Pokemons can fly. I could actually make it happen. Now, the issue is that I need to find a Delta Ditto, but I'm not sure where they spawn. You already float like 10 feet above it, so I mean, you should just fly on it at that point. True, true. I should make it so, well, so when you sit on top of it, you're just like 50 blocks above it. that could be really funny. God. Delta Ditto, where are you? By the Dark Souls bonfire at the E4 path. Oh, really? Oh, I guess I will go see. I mean, Delta Ditto doesn't seem to want to appear anyway. Oh, wait, although it is a rare Pokemon. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna take forever for one to appear. Alright, let's see. You know what? I guess I will try to catch one off stream. Because I feel like it will take forever to try and find one on stream. Alright. We're gonna do this. Alright, I'm going to the Elite Four. Just to see, well, the thing that you built. There's an armor stand beneath that. Well played. That's actually... yeah, that's actually pretty nice. And this is made to mimic... oh. I forgot you break that in one punch. But yeah, this is made to mimic a sword, I think. I haven't played Dark Souls, only Elden Ring. And in Elden Ring, it's not that. God, I already don't have water anymore. I drank it all. Dark Souls bonfire. Oh, it's literally a sword. Oh, okay, so it's a sword. Planted. Yeah. So a sword, directly planted on bones. Except, well, you did everything you could about the bones. Unless we can place, like, crap. Item frames? But I feel like item frames would get destroyed by, well, by, having a block on top of it. You test it. I guess we can still test it, yeah. Koros. You will give me some leather. Thank you. Right, I need wood. There. I've traumatized all the trolls in the plains area. I may or may not have farmed them for like 30 minutes of or more straight. Did you farm them? Well, did you also kill them for leather or simply for AVs? Both answers are valid. Levels. Meh. Alright. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Damn. Rip. The armor stand. Well, no, not the armor stand, but well, the glow bar destroys it. They give attack EVs in my Chain Pao had sacred sword. True. It makes it easy to farm. Wait, actually, I'm gonna put the item frame here. There. All right. There we go. Alright, so I will go back and actually finish building the race. Since last stream, well, last Cobblemon stream, we started building, well, the activities. The Lapras race and the Rapidash race. Although Rapidash race, we haven't started this one, but we have started talking about it. Lots of Lapras for the race. That you do. I'm actually gonna go to Fenta's house. Alright. So... Oh. PC, PC, PC. There we go. Since I've traded a lot of them, I only have 16, included one on my team. Only 16. All right. So, up. We need to finish building this thing. Might actually be done. Oh, that's great, actually. Which means we're soon gonna be able to do, well, the gym battle. Oh, did you build your gym? Oh, okay, you haven't. Well, alright. Well, you can do that then. Alright, so... we have that. I'm gonna make it... well, I'm gonna make it so we actually spread out for the race. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go back here, because this is the ending path. Ah, no, I can't actually. I have started with this path. So this is gonna be the beginning. Not Thunderbolt from Alapart, but I'll just use Sing instead. Well, you know, you can find a Pokemon that has the attack, and then use a TR or a TM. Like Pikachu, you learns the move by level up. Not important, just preferred. Alright. There. There. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, 7 here too. Good. All right. Let's get the items for my team and then build my ice gym. Do you need help with gathering the items? Because, well, I might have some of the items, I guess. I don't know. Alright, then just let me know if you need help. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The hard weakness policy in punching glove. Okay, so leftovers, it's by eating an apple and praying to Orange Jesus to actually give you the leftover. But I think we might have one in the chest at spawn. You don't? Damn. Yeah. I don't even remember the percentage, so it's gonna be fun. We love RNG here. There. Alright, so up. Now we're gonna do this. Oh my god, Bacon, hi! Hello, Bacon, how are you doing? Is your shoulder doing alright? You're going to the doctors? Good, good, good. That is good news. Did something happen? Oh, I'm not gonna go into too much detail on stream. If you need more information, yeah, exactly what Bacon said. He said everything on Discord. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it too much on stream for, well, privacy reasons. Obviously, I don't know if Bacon, well, if Bacon wants to talk about it on stream, then he will. All right. So that's a bigger path. I'm gonna make the thing longer. So, where do I find brown mushrooms? Dark forest, or mushroom biomes. Also caves, but they're rare in caves. There, speaking of the mushroom biome, there. I have found a mushroom biome. It might be a bit far though, so it's up to you to decide if you want to go there. There. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put obstacles in well, in that space. Yeah, we do. We do have a chicken farm. All right. So, I'm gonna start placing some obstacles here. Okay, we can't go there. You know your later game when you start using lapis for blue dye. Yeah. Yeah, I've also started doing that. There. Rabbit hide. Okay, now that thing is a little harder to find. Oh yeah, that's right. There. Or punching glove. Really? Punching glove requires that? Huh. That's weird. And funny at the same time. At least the rest of the recipe is cheap. Yeah, true. Alright. We have obstacles here. Level 2 gold, 1 rabbit hide. Yep, well, and we also have a gold farm now, so... Yeah, so it's even easier to get the gold. Gold farm? Yeah, we do have one. Yeah, to go to the gold farm, you go you go towards crap. You go to the end, like to the stronghold, and when you exit the portal, you're gonna see a ladder that goes down. And yeah, the ladder that goes down, that's well, that's the ladder that brings you to the gold farm. There, we're gonna put that here. Okay, the bird is drowning, but it's fine. It's just that. All right. Oh, you got. No, okay, you distracted that. What's a piglin? That's one heck of a coincidence. There, we're gonna take this. Red dye. There we go. All right. This is gonna be a pretty nice race, in my opinion. All right, now it's time up to do this. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Rabbit ride really that rare? It's not supposed to be rare, but you know, RNG. So that's really nice. 2. Okay, yeah. It's even rarer than the rabbit foot. Rabbit foot is supposed to be rarer actually, but I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, another Fiona. I'm really surprised. The model looks weird. Yeah, but it's because, well, they have yet to create a 3D model for it. Which is kind of weird when you think about it, because as a legendary, you think that it, well, that it got a 3D model sooner, since legendaries are usually pretty well, pretty loved. It's not a substitute thing. Yeah, true. There. There. All right. Okay, yeah, this is a nice curve. Made an actual Dex team that shouldn't work in the slightest, but it low-key works. Well, good for you. Including air balloon Rotom fan. That is the memest thing to do. And okay, so I don't know if you knew. I don't know if you know that. Well, but in Pokemon Showdown, in random, well, when you play random, if you do end up getting a Rotom fan, then the Rotom fan will have the air balloon on him. And well, they really only did that just for the meme. Because every Rotoms have Levitate. Even Rotom fan. And Rotom fan is like you probably there saying, okay, it gets Levitate, so what? And that's when you're gonna realize that it's an electric and flying type. So it's a flying type with Levitate. Which is totally useless. Because Levitate makes your Pokemon immune to ground types. But guess what? Flying types are immune to ground. So yeah, it's literally a useless ability. Also, you will send the team? Yep, you can do that. Ah, crap, I should actually, Oh, wait, Aldo. No, I can actually keep going like that. Okay, there. Show on Discord. Team review, I believe. It's all the way down in the showdown category. There should be a team thing, but I keep forgetting the exact name. I think it's team. Oh, it has team in the name. My brain isn't functioning properly right now. Team review. Okay. Ah, crap. This block I have to destroy first. Justice for Magic Man. Oh god. Alright. All the months have names too. Oh. Alright. Perfect names. Oh. Ho ho ho. Then I cannot wait to actually check the team. Oh god. Magic reading, but I think the names are good. With Magic Man, I even got a win where I said I'm gonna make your Pokemon disappear and one shot Thermon with Magic Man. And it probably worked from full HP to 0. That's crazy. And it's so cool when it actually works. Because you can just be there like, do you want to see a magic trick? And then bam, one shot. Don't sleep on choice specs of Rampardos. Well, Rampardos has a really high special attack, so like even by today's standards, it's crazy. No? Wait, did I get the wrong Pokemon? Oh, is that the... Wait, oh, is that the rock one? It is the rock one. Damn. Crap, what's the name of the electric one? The sheep one. The base 165 attack mon. Yeah, the final evolution of Mareep. That was pretty good. Yeah, but I forgot the name. I thought the name was Rampardos, but no, that's the rock type Pokemon. Ampharos. Damn, it's still pretty similar. Ugh. Actually, yeah, I can just do that. Oops. I don't have enough. Choice specs and Rampart is really funny. Well, it's one of the highest physical attacks of the game. Mega evolutions included. Making special attack and it's really fun. I mean, people don't expect it. So they put their special wall, well, their physical wall, and then you just explode them. It has good special moves. It does. Ancient Power, Blizzard, Dragon Pulse, Earth Power, Fire Blast, Flamethrower, Focus Blast, Ice Beam, Surf, Terra Blast, Thunder, Thunderbolt. Who decided to give him all of that? Bro has the special coverage that many other Pokemons would dream of. Oh, that for 65 of special attack. Okay, so if I invest everything in special attack and speed and give it a good nature on special attack minus physical attack, 251. It's not that great, but you know, it can surprise people. And you don't need a lot of special attack to destroy a physical wall. Team also has the water starter from Gen 9 with 2 moves. Inteleon? Is that the name? Yeah, it is! Oh my god, how did I know that? Well, from Gen 9. No, this is not. Wait, it is actually, yeah. Damn. Am I a boomer? I feel like Gen 8 was Gen 9. I think I'm becoming a boomer. Quaquaval. That's the name. Searching for a cloister sometimes though. I can see why. God, I'm starting to run out of sand and gravel. But yeah, God, Cloister, even today, it's still, like, okay, so it's in never use banned. But the Pokemon is still amazing. 95 of attack. Holy shit, Cloister has 180 in defense? It's a physical wall, yeah. Just, it's, you know, it's kind of a shame that, well, that a physical wall is stuck with the ice type. Like Avalog, for example, but, you know, if you Terra, you lose that, you lose those weaknesses, so... This time is for National Dex team. But yeah, God, Ice type is a good offensive type, but defensively, you wanna puke though. That they were literally made to be glass cannons. And it shows when you look at Weavile and those Pokemons. They are literally fast and hit hard, but have no defense. Most ice spawns were made more tanky. Weavile, no defense. Baxcalibur, pseudo-legendary, so he doesn't count. Since pseudo-legendaries have 600 in stats. Calyrex, that's a legendary, so he has a great bulk. Chinpao, 80 of defense, but, you know, legendary, so 650, I believe, in total stats. Kyurem's also legendary. Mamoswine, now that's the first non-legendary. Wait, I think Mamoswine is a pseudo-legendary, though. What's the total stats? Let's see. $110 plus 130 plus 80 plus 70 plus 60 plus 80. Okay. No, it's 530 actually. Not absolutely legendary. But still, Mamoswine is technically also a ground type, so I guess, well, Mamoswine was made to be a juggernaut. Setitan, a lot of HP, no physical or special defense. Cloyster, now 180 defense. Avalog, 184 defense. Ninetales isn't on the special side. Avalog from Hishui is the same, but on the physical side. Frostmoth, not really, well, 17 HP and 19 special defense. Sandslash is in... Oh my god! Why are they all tanky? And their type is still dog shit. Defensively. Glalie has 80 and everything. Oh my god! God, that's crazy. Oh my god, I keep... There. There. Go get him, Lapras. Thank you. Can't find any more rabbits. What can I say? RNG. You gotta pray to Orange Jesus. There's no other way. If Orange Jesus wants to snap your neck, then you can't do anything about it. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Orange Jesus, I've been a good boy this week. I haven't even committed any war crimes. Yeah, he haven't committed any war crimes this week. Wait, what do you mean only this week? Run! This week I've been good. Now, last week, I've been called a bad boy and killed my neighbor, but not this week. But you killed them but you killed her because she said, don't talk about summer 2024. Yeah, specify 2024 because I feel like 2025 we're not gonna have any summer. God. Although the snow has finally melted in Canada, so that's a good sign. Surely our temperature is not gonna go it's not gonna drop beneath 0 degrees Celsius. Surely. In Alabama. Oh, you're close to the... okay. Okay. Pretty close to Mississippi. Alright. That actually puts myself in a good perspective. Deep South. Yeah, no way. Yeah, Canada is more north, so obviously we're gonna have more snow. All right. A wild Absol. Oh, nice. Thing's supposed to be pretty rare. You want it? Nah. Oh wait, although I'm technically building a Pokédex island. Well, if you haven't killed it already, then if you can catch it, I'll take it when you come back. But you don't have to stress yourself. If you can catch it, then it's fine. All right. You got it? Good, good. Which aren't spawning anymore. That's sad. Alright, well... The race is kind of finished, actually. Like, it's not a big one, but it's still nice. We still have, well, obstacles, dodge, and turns to, sharpeners to make. Oh, and, okay, so with the boost, it becomes kind of hard to actually maneuver. Relapse? Probably 4, actually. Considering how kind of small the thing is. Alright, we're probably gonna need a platform. Like, maybe in the middle. Or, maybe a jury? We could try to have a jury, maybe. Maybe, like, bring some villagers, just so it's, like, it's immersive, I guess. Or maybe we could even have a player here. Alright, we have the start of a platform here. Right in the middle. Worry about the rabbits later. Well, I guess you can worry about them now. It's not like there's gonna be a lot going on right now. I mean, this is a pretty much a relaxing stream on my part. I'm just gonna be building like, now I have the Rapidash race. I don't remember who yeah, I don't remember who recommended the Rapidash race. But yeah, I'm gonna go build it right now. Or you just make it simple. Oh, you don't wanna do the same thing that Fenta built? Something similar to that? Oh, you haven't seen? You haven't seen it? Okay. Give me a sec. That's the iron farm. There. Yeah, that is really nice. And the interior is really well made. This is the interior. the amount of quartz it must have taken him. And the wool too. And the glass. It was really nice to fight here. That's too much effort. I mean, you could probably get that done too. Just gonna need a little more time. People probably won't. It's fine. I mean, there's also a ferret who didn't go into something too. He didn't go into something too complicated. All right, now I need find a place where to build the rapid ash race. And I'm also gonna need an idea for well, an idea for the kind of thing that I want. I could simply like build the horse race that we usually see. I don't know how it's called though, but well, I know what I mean. Probably gonna need a lot of stone break though. Also gonna bring smooth stone. Recording slab, yeah, why not? Grass block for leveling the terrain. Yep, I'm gonna bring this. All right. You're gonna go eat? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Gonna bring the stone cutter. Crap, I'm gonna need to go back to the mines and go collect some coal. Actually, up. Oh my god. Okay, there was a lot here. We'll still be here just eating. Alright. Bien le petit bonsoir. Oh non, pas toi. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Oh god. You're not gonna bring. You're not just gonna bring back those memes. Even though, truth be told, the scene with the tiny Steve in front of the mine was pretty funny. Like, the scene as a whole, it was funny. But only one thing stopped me, and it was just the senile old man. Ouais, pour te gosser. Ouais, je sais. Je peux jamais m'en échapper. Alright, I'm gonna put that here. Let's see, do I have a Rapidash? I have this one, but it's not gonna work. I don't have a normal one. That's gonna be something to catch. Oh, and I'm actually gonna go to the Nether if I am... Oh! Ok, a Varoom. Pistage IRL comparé à avant. Ah, c'est vrai que... c'est vrai que mon dos de cou... il y a soudainement moins de papier qu'avant. Alright. I have caught of a room. Gonna heal. There we go. Bon, sur ce, adieu. Ben oui! Ben oui! Elle s'en vient juste pour me gosser un peu, après ça s'en va. Ben oui, GG. Ok. Pourquoi ton perso est rendu Hulk? Parce que c'est mon nouveau perso. Pourquoi est-ce que t'es raciste comme ça? Mon personnage est un alien, tu sauras. Donc si tu dis ça, ben c'est que t'es raciste. Ha! Oh non! Alright. J'aimerais bien que les points sont là les emotes ici. Tout va bien aller. Okay. I think this is a good place for that. Who did that? Who? There. Bob. Big French, does it mean that's French at least? Yep. Yeah, it is. It is French. Alright, so I think this is a nice place to well, to build the Rapidash Ray. Il est confus, le pauvre. Although this is... I think this right here is a better place. It's more flat. Up. Je continue à écrire en français. Ben oui, en français. Ben oui. Elle sait même pas écrire le nom de sa langue. Ben oui, GG. Oh. Eh oui, j'écrivais, ben oui, ils disent tout ça. Alright, I have a ponytail. So I'm probably gonna get a Rapidash soon. Demain t'es mort. Yann, Yann. Elle n'est même pas capable d'écrire. Yann. Oh, wait. I actually forgot to do something. There we go, it's done. Hey, je suis capable de me faire à manger. Et de où ça vient ça, Carlis? C'est pas de ça qu'on parle. Hey, les hosties d'emotes! Alright. Okay, this is actually a nice place. C'est la bouffe congelée. Oh! You take that back. Hey, je vais le montrer que je sais me faire à manger. Hey, je vais le montrer. Go lundi. Je vais faire ça encore bien mieux. Je vais faire un stream. Je vais me streamer en train de faire de la bouffe. Comme ça, pas juste toi, mais les autres aussi, vous allez pouvoir voir que je sais me faire à manger. Alright, it's settled then. I guess I'm gonna soon be making... Non, pas de face reveal. Je vais me trouver une façon de me cacher la face. So, I guess soon I'm gonna be making an IRL cooking stream. I guess. Because some people don't believe me when I say I can cook. Or I'm at come dream. Ben, legit, ça fonctionnerait. Cooking what though? It's a secret! You guys will see. Hey, you're a sandwich! Fuck you! Hashtag Dragons can cook! I can cook! Un smarin. Je vais tout décoller. No, you can't! Not you too! You can't! You don't speak French! You guys can't honestly have just broken the speech barrier. There's no way. You're a good guy. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot she knows how to speak English. You skeleton! There. Right. The thing. My dragons would burn the house down making cereal! How? It's cereal! At least say something that's reasonable. Like, I don't know, oh, I bet dragons would make a mess while pouring milk in the cereals. Why burn the house? It's milk! Salad! You don't cook the salad, you make it! It stays cold! We're not in a kitchen nightmare episode with Gordon Ramsay where he found some grilled salad. Where it's not that. Even a fruit salad. A fruit salad? I give up. You guys will see. You guys will see. Oh wait, apples? So maybe we're gonna get some leftovers? No leftovers? Tell me when you'll do it. I won't! Oh god. Oh god, not that thing. I don't know that sandwiches are a thing or else might burn down both of our houses. I hate you both. I hate you both so much. Those from me, sadly, I'm in danger. You two should get married. And I'm gonna make sure to burn down the place where you're gonna have where you're gonna get engaged. That's a star! Fuck you! I missed. There. GG. I'm sure it was here to help. Ferret is always against me. So obviously he would help. Understand why? Well, I don't. I'm nice to all of you. I didn't do anything to deserve that. What do you mean, no? always bully me. No, I don't. You do something, then... Okay, then yeah, after you do something, then yeah, I do something back. And then you say, oh, they bully me, sniff, sniff. Oh, bully. Oh, the misery. More than you, Draco. Ah! For no reason and ran away. Because you did the same! You did the same thing! He looked at... I didn't. Yes, you did! And also, it's impossible for me to not look at her. Because she is literally positioned diagonally from me. And she throws paper at me. She throws paper at me. And then I'm forced to look behind me. And when I do... she's here, red as a tomato, like, trying not to laugh, because she knows she just threw paper at the back of my neck. Oh, but then, oh, they bully me. Ooh, wah, wah. They bully me. That's my way to encourage you. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright. So, the time that I kicked your feet, it was to encourage you. There, I'm not a bully. Yeah, Yeah, how'd you like that? That was an assault. Then... I hate you both. Oh, actually, this is kind of small. Yeah, I need to make this even longer. I'm rapidly approaching your location. Oh shit. We're gonna attacked by 2 ads. Reg! Get Reg! Karma! Reg! That's all you deserve. Oh, what's wrong? Oh. And then she feels, yeah, wow, she feels forced, wow. She's not happy, so she insults, wow, wow. This is my daily. I almost don't even talk to you at work. Excuses. It's fine, it's fine. I like the meme with the everything's fine. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like that right now. No worries at all. If I ignore her, she's gonna go away. It's like a dinosaur. You ignore, and it goes away. That wasn't funny at all, but now I gotta grind her Honkai. Fuck you, lol. Kill yourself. I mean, wow. Wow, it's so weird. Sometimes when you cough, there's words coming out. It's so weird. Wow. Oh, it's just the I coughed and then it sounded like words. It's wow. It's so crazy. I'm gonna tell Bob he wants me to die. Alright, now Twitch, that's a joke, Twitch. We are French Canadian. We say that on a daily basis in our country. It's fine. Please send help. No, she's fine. She's fine. I'm in the basement. Yeah. She's in the basement with the internet. Because obviously that's what every kidnapper would do. Give the internet to their kidnappies. Because you're dumb. Ah. You call it dumb. Then you're a... you know what? Whatever you say, kiddo. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, kiddo. Whoever said that is a real one. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder who has trouble reaching 5 feet. I'm 5 feet. Yeah, it's debatable. 'I'ma measure myself, you'll see. Yeah, and I'll be there to laugh at your face when it turns out you're only 3 feet tall. Feet, you're blind, dear. Well, I guess I can't argue with that, huh? Okay, bye. Yep, see you tomorrow. You better be there and prove to me that you're at least 5 feet. Don't do like Isabel. 4 feet 9. Alright, so if you can prove you're taller than her, then you'll have defeated the allegations. Alright. Yeah, bye-bye. Don't come back. God, so... Oh, frick, so... So now I have to actually figure out how to make an IRL stream, an IRL cooking stream. There's someone beneath. I can hear the rocks. And I also saw some sand falling. Damn, that's gonna take quite some time to actually build. Ah, damn. There. I'm working during the night is something. But I'm also gonna have to build a Pokeball factory because I wanted to build a Pokeball factory. So I'm gonna build one. Like I think every region has a Pokeball factory. No, my bad, it's just Kalos, actually. I think Kalos is the one region with a Pokeball factory. Oops. I'm also gonna have to replace up everything here. Well, I'm not gonna miss. But I'm not gonna run out of sand anytime soon. That's for sure. Why is there a tunnel beneath the stadium? Or well, beneath the soon-to-be stadium? God, how long is this tunnel? It goes even deeper? Yep, I'm closing it. Oh no, what a shame. The hole is clogged now. Oh no. Wait, no, it wasn't me. Yeah. Go on. It feels a bit hard to believe when you're, when I can see your name. Yeah, yeah, oh wow, it suddenly disappeared. It's so weird. Sure. My name's in there. I guess it's not you, huh? Oh god, my throat actually started hurting. Oh, I shouldn't have coughed like I did. There. There, that's gonna make my throat hurt less. Well, the tunnels aren't you, obviously. I mean, it would be pretty weird if you looked like a tunnel. But I think they are yours, though. So what, you mean tell me that a giant ant suddenly started digging there? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. As long as you don't ask any more questions. Oh my god, the bots are ruthless, this stream. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I mean, you know, their messages get blocked, and technically they increases my stats, but you know, I'd rather not have them even even if they do increase my stats? Wait, no, actually, I don't want them because they increase my stats, actually. Hmm. Okay. That's nice. God, listening to this music actually makes me wanna replay Sonic Adventure 1. It was such a cool game. Hmm. Alright. Up. Now we need more grass. Alright. So, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1. Oh. Okay. 1, 1, 2. 1. I love being innocent and not being under any tunnels. I'm about to become Gimli and go in the tunnel to actually slay a dragon. The dragon being you in that metaphor. No. Alright, so it goes here. And we have 2. And 1, 2. One. Feel threatened. And maybe you should, huh? Yeah, no, obviously. I would never go down in the tunnels to actually... What the fuck? What is this? How deep does this go? Oh, cool. Right past me? Yeah, I know, I heard the blocks. Oh, coal again. Oh. I received a message on Discord. Who's that? Truthful Pro Marketer. Ah, okay. Truthful Pro, hello. How are you doing, man? I hope you're doing incredibly well today. Good, and you? I'm doing good myself. Thank you for asking. Is there a request on Discord? Yeah, I can see that. What's the request for? Just a quick question like that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I'm gonna throw that away for now. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Crap, there's a creeper here. I want to share with you some the strategies I use to increase my channel visibility. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Do those strategies revolve around art? No? Alright. Alright, in that case... Yeah, actually, in that case, yeah. Yeah. In that case, give me a second. Well, actually, more than a second. I end stream at 9 PM EST. It's currently 8:36 EST my time right now. So I'm gonna end in 24 minutes. Once I end, then yeah, we right after that I will contact you. Well, no, not contact you. I will respond to you on Discord, since you did already write to me. But yeah, no worries. We can speak. We can talk on Discord. Come here, you. There. Wanted to do the 360 no scope, but no, he had to die from Thorn. No! Go away, creeper! Alright, now I gotta go up, kill the spider, first of all. There. Second of all, I gotta go take care you. There. Gotta go take care of a rodent that I have beneath my track. Where is the rodent? Truthful Pro, thanks. I'll look for a follow. Really appreciate it. God, the rodent just made me turn circle. Please tell me it's not another circle. Okay, this is another circle, but with coal. Oh my god, did you create even more tunnels? You definitely created more tunnels. All right. Oh my god, there was water here. Come here! Hi, how are you doing? Oh, he's panicking. I found the rodent! I found him! Ah, crap, you actually managed to do that. Oh my god! How far were you willing to go? My fun is over. There. Up. Ah! Huh? Wait, did I just... I managed to duplicate my bucket. How? Oh, it's yours. There. Cause like I was right clicking and then like the water source came out, but then well, it came out but in another bucket and I was like, how? Who? Can we keep the tunnels? I mean, do you wanna do you wanna clog them entirely? Do you want to do that? Because I don't. Well, they're gonna stay. Put so much effort into them. Yeah, effort. Well, the loops definitely made me... Yeah, they definitely did make me lose a bit of time. Like, not too much, but, you know. Like, I looped and I was like, oh my god, another path, then another loop, and I was like, oh my freaking god. Oh my god! A Lowland Grimmer! With, no model. quite sad actually. And Grimmer has been caught. Dividing to the tunnels make them better. I mean, do I even have a say in the matter? Gonna have emergency escape water. Yeah, I actually found the energy, the emergency escape thing. Even with the tunnels. True. True. I'm joining 5A. I missed again! There. Yeah, I could tell. There. Oh god, it's night. It's nighttime again. All right, so we're gonna have that. Rapid dash race. Not consistently. Now I'm gonna need more dirt slash grass to actually finish this. As well as light, so I can light up everything. Because now this has become a mob kind of farm. And I don't want that. Yeah, you're gonna have to put back well, the dirt block though. Like, well, you can get out from here, but you're gonna have to yeah. There we go. Now, I don't know if that's gonna be enough space, though. Like, I think it's gonna be enough space for a Rapidash race. Actually, yeah. I can come here. And there. And obviously, it's not gonna be just that. I'm obviously gonna add, well, some obstacles. Usually in a horse race, I think there's usually like fences that horse have to jump above, I think. So I'm gonna have that. There. So there's gonna be something like that. So Rapidash is gonna have to jump above that, but obviously Rapidash can jump above that with no problem. But I might also add some rail fences. I'm still not sure how it's gonna look. I just know that I'm gonna try to make it really nice. Alright. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna go back home. But actually, I don't think I need to, well, to go back through the portal. You simply take your tower and up. Yay! Okay, yeah, this is really fast. I'm a troll. The momentum that I had is gone because I right-clicked with my chest plates. Woohoo! Ow. Alright. I'm actually gonna finish in my house for once. Isn't that crazy? I'm actually in my house at the end of a stream. That has to be crazy. Oh yeah, apparently a ferret made me a throne. Why is there a bee in my house? My house is infested. It's my pet now. Because bees nuts. Ha! Got him. Also, yeah, the chests, it's something. Alright, I guess I'm gonna, wow, I feel so, so not out of place on top of this throne. Yeah, I'm not ending on this throne, at the end of every episode. There. Now here, that's nice actually. Oh my god, Zoro, how you been? I have been great. What about you? Getting destroyed by the ice gem leader. We will see, because I'm looking at my team and I do have a water type to resist ice attacks. I have Charizard. I have Karate Girl, who's a grass type, yeah, but fighting type too. I have Snelldragon, who's a steel type. Dragon type too, though, but still steel type nonetheless. Like, I have some nice synergy against ice. But ice can surprise, since ice is a nice offensive type. And I do have, well, you do have a neutrality against my Charizard. You are super effective against my fighting type. And Snelldragon is a dragon and steel type, so you have a neutrality on that too. And water type, you have Charging Punch, so yeah. So it will be an interesting take, I think. So I don't know when we're gonna record your thing. Probably next week or during this weekend, I guess. Both can be, both are good. It will depend on, well, availability, you know. But yeah, so on that note, oh, and the music just ended as well. That's perfect, actually. There. So, up, we are gonna go there, and you have been debating. Well, so I guess that nothing is new. I guess nothing is new then, Zoro. Although, Zoro, you are arriving pretty late because I sadly have to end stream. This is kind of sad, but funny at the same time. But Generator Rex versus Korra. Wait, who is Korra? Oh, her! Right, Korra from Avatar. You are back too, Bacon. Although, it is Thursday. No. I can't. No, we don't say that with TTS. I have decided to allow you to say the thing in chat. But no TTS. But yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Mr. Bacon, how is your shoulder, by the way? What did the doctor say? Is everything all right? I just hope that you're gonna be fine. Not better, but is there a risk? Are there any risks regarding your condition right now? A muckle? A muscle, you mean? No? What is a muckle then? Muckle? Well, the thing doesn't exist, so... Alright, well, in any case, I'm happy that there's no risk to your life. Although, still a muscle injury. Well, I guess if you just don't overuse that muscle, then you should be fine. But it will hurt, I would assume. I said Rex would win because at the end of the day, Cora is still a human, a normal human, and one hit from Rex is GG's. Yeah, and well, Rex has so much hacks. It would be disingenuous to say that Cora could do anything, even though Cora is still impressive. It's just like it would be just like comparing Goku versus Superman, right? Like Goku obviously loses against Superman, but it would be disingenuous to say that Superman is the better fighter because of it. Almost got in a car crash on the way there. Wow. Yeah, I almost witnessed another car crash today. It's like people think this is the end of the world, so they have to so they have to drive crazy. Someone said that she could metal bend his machines, but that only works if there's traces of earth in the metal, so any pure metal is immune to metal bending. Oh, I didn't know that. Do your people know how to drive? Oh, Mr. Bacon, you didn't even have to add respectfully. Cause I think nobody knows how to drive these days. Like, and I don't think this is even like strictly like my people, you know. I feel like it's everyone on Earth that recently don't know how to drive. It's crazy. Doing driving test? Oh, probably. Although if they did receive their driving license to begin with, then I don't think a driving test would do any good. An Uber over there. Well, Ubers have actually been consistent in my area, at the very least. Like, it seems like if you're driving with someone, there are less risks because they will actually drive smart, but not when they're alone. Rex has dealt with Lodestar before and adapted to him, so that's nothing. Yeah, indeed. And Lodestar could actually metal bend without having to have Earth or well, the thing Cora needs. Although it would still be a pretty interesting matchup, I'd assume. It's just, well, power level. There's well, not just power level, like, well, there's power scaling, you know. React to our, react to our voiceover with our streamers. Well, speaking of that, I was planning on having a premiere on Twitch. Well, YouTube will allow the video. That's for sure. It's just we're gonna. Well, no. It won't let us post it. well, first of all, and good luck trying to knock Rex out. Yeah, I think, Zoro, you did talk about, well, Rex, like, having a good mental fortitude, I guess? Wait, what that? Yeah, like, okay, so what you posted was the intro, but the intro, well, a copyright, like, the copyright law states, well, that it has to be a maximum of 10 seconds of something copyrighted to actually count. Like, if you wanna post, like, a clip from an anime, it has to be the maximum of 10 seconds. Well, if it is the original audio and thing, otherwise we're gonna work. Because we are gonna, well, we're gonna try to rework every sound in the thing. We're gonna try, I said. If we rework every sound, or well, most of the sounds, then, well, then they won't have any basis. That's how Dragon Ball Z Abridged and Sword Art Online Abridged currently exists. Increased durability plus healing factor. Yeah, yeah, that too, because of the nanites. So can we add the intro? The intro, like I said, we will, in my opinion, be able to add it. It's just, we're gonna have to limit the intro to 10 seconds. Which is not that big of a deal, actually. Like, we will keep the music that you have chosen, because it's a great music for it. We're just gonna have to select a good part in the music, you know, like a good part where there's beat, and then like do an AMV of the intro, you know, like a montage of things in the intro. Yeah, you have an idea? I'm gonna trust you on it. Yeah, go ahead. I trusted you on the music. You chose a banger music, so yeah, go ahead. And Rex is really good at martial arts. Oh, I don't remember that, actually. Oh god, I don't wanna end stream just yet. You know what? I'm gonna go fetch. I'm gonna go replenish my water bottle, and I'm gonna stream for as long as my water bottle lasts. Give me a sec. I don't even have to take a shower today, so it's fine too. All right. I'm back. I'm gonna add some music on my side, just so I have ambience here. All right. I have ambience on my side too. He's fought the most dangerous people on the planet that use bare knuckle boxing, swordsmanship, bandage combat, and hand-to-hand skills. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I'll show you the clip, but how many clips you want? How many clips? I'm naming my pickaxe the Tunneler. That's actually a good name. God, my pickaxes, the name I gave them is pretty funny, to me at least. Like, I named my fortune pickaxe Twitch Money, which is pretty ironic because I'm not planning on making any money. on Twitch. And not only that, I also and for my Silk Touch, I named my Silk Touch Twitch TOS, which I also find pretty funny. They said Rex was no amateur in fighting. Well, from what you just said, he does seem like he's not an amateur. He's gonna be the Underminer because he tunnel, and it's the guy from The Incredible. True. God. Speaking of The Incredible, I miss those movies. Okay. I didn't wanna have to come to this, but the next one that writes a slur on TTS. If I hear another slur on TTS, then I'm removing TTS. But also, what do you mean by clips? How's motherfricker a slur? It's just I don't want the word pronounced. It's not a good word. It's a bad word. And he mixes his own martial arts skills with his machines to make his strikes more effective and efficient. That sounds really efficient. God, I gotta watch this show. I don't remember a lot from the show. Wait, no, actually I haven't watched the show. I've only watched the crossover. Oh, not in the server. I have a secret tunnel to go under your bed. Actually, with his mastery of acrobatics. God. Okay. So. Let's see. What's the name of the show again? It's Generator Rex. Yeah, Generator X. God. I say that next community. Okay, so next movie night, we watch Generator Rex. Either that or another Alien movie, because you keep just hyping me. You just keep hyping me up for that. So now I have to watch it. Tunnel from today. Do you not have a bed in your second house? In my second house? Well, in my main house, I used to have a bed. I don't know what happened to it. Oh yeah, I should there, I should change category. There. He used to have poor fighting styles at the beginning of the series, but by the end, he's one of the best fighters ever. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, Internet Archive? Another archive. Oh. Okay, Internet Archive coming to the rescue with all the episodes. Alright. Generator Rex is here. There. It was mostly due to him trying to show off. When you try to show off, you do, well, you do let, well, you do let yourself open. God. Yeah, I have so many things to watch. It's crazy. Like, there's Generator Rex. There's Ben 10 that I want to rewatch. There's also the Alien movies that I have to watch now. I also have animes that I need to actually continue and finish. Like Dragon Ball Daima. Oh, Hot Milk Meme Omni-Man. Wait. Oh, it really is that song. Oh my freaking god, that thing! Oh, not the... not the butt thing! God! Yeah, his flexibility and dexterity with his claws made him the best alien to use for martial arts, besides Spider Monkey. There was also forearms, I think, that was also pretty good with martial arts because of his forehand. Well, because of his forearms. Maybe Raph, to a certain extent, maybe. I think. Although no, Raph is more beast than martial arts, I think. Flexibility is very important. Although forearms is remarkably agile. Like in the first series, he would jump like so high and so far. He was kind of a Hulk. Although not as strong as Hulk, obviously. Whenever I hear hot milk, I get flashbacks at this point. I can see it. God. Oh, not that thing. What the frick is that? Okay, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna do that. And, whoop, not that. That's too zoomed in. Not that. Not that. This one. Why do I have this in my recommended? He was the only alien to hold his own against Atea in hand-to-hand combat. Atea. I don't remember her. No, I do actually. I do. She was introduced in Alien Force. You should do it on your account for a whole stream. We could watch some YouTube during a full stream, yeah. I wouldn't mind. God.
Yeah! This is going to be epic!
Well, Walker who finally decided to invite us to his Sonic...
No, with AI voices too!
Not much of a singer, Joe.
Sonic the Hedgehog!
That's it. I quit. I'm buying at McDonald's.
What?
What goes up must come down.
Jabba feet don't touch the ground!
Say Lord, spin upside down.
A mighty blast without a sound!
I can feel your different rage.
Step aside and son of rage!
Breaking through your crazy face and your laser beam my eyes on you.
Watch me holding on!
And why does in every AI cover, Joe just screams? She mopped the floor with Spider Monkey. I actually gotta watch this again. Wait.
Yeah! This is...
Okay, yeah. Now I remember. She was introduced in the Alien X episode. If I remember correctly. I vaguely remember her actually appearing, like it was with the barrage, right? No, not the barrage. How do you guys call this? A wall to hold water. Crap. In French, it's barrage électrique. I don't remember in English. Wait, look up Generator X versus enemies. Although, Zoro, do I wanna search that? Because I wanna watch the show during a movie night. So I don't know, actually. Like, I would spoil myself with that. Also, what the fuck? Benten, Kai, Charmcaster, all girlfriends. Why? We won't remember it either way. Maybe. I mean, it's probably not gonna take that long. Rex. Up. I'm gonna that. Oh, versus enemies. Oh, you sent alright, you sent it on the email. My classmate made me watch Alien Stage. I don't know what Alien Stage is. Oh. Never mind. Alright, 2 minutes.
All in one place. Gotcha!
Damn, those things are huge.
I still don't get why you enlisted Val. I mean, he's really a third-string bad guy.
Valve is the biker. A biker is dangerous.
Yeah. So predictable, like a third-string bad guy.
Yeah, that's how to do it. Nice animations, by the way. Okay, 110. I gotta go back to 110. Oh, the suplex!
I have a horrible sneaking suspicion that he's winning.
Do something about it.
You don't have to yell. A kind word will get you much further.
Okay. Took him by surprise here, but is he gonna be able to capitalize on all of it? And no, he's not able to capitalize.
Oh, ouch! My back! My front and my back! Oh, this is total agony! I'm okay. Really,
Oh.
I'm fine.
You're lucky. I'll give you that. But you're only delaying the inevitable.
I saw the the iPhone thing at the end. The classmate was a girl, by the way. Came out a new man. I seen shit I should not have. So I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually forgot. I wanted to go back here. Because the animation here seemed really crazy. So I want to watch it frame by frame, just to see what they did. Okay, so that then goes there. Then oh, transforms into a blade. Blocks. That's crazy. In 3 frames, they were able to convey that much. Send the new intro. Yeah, I know you sent it. I know you sent it. But actually, I guess I can try. I guess I can see it now. I was planning on checking it after stream, but you know, I can actually check it now. And the suplex. Oh, the suplex hit hard. Oh, there was a problem playing the video. Alright, I'm gonna download the video then. This is the same one. I don't think I downloaded the right one. Or I don't think I checked the right one. That it was a balanced stance without falling over. That's crazy, yeah. That's the same one, so it must be this one. I think it would be best, well, if at the end there was the title, you know. The last one. Okay, so the one you just sent then. It's so better. Yeah, it is better. However, I think like it would be good if we had the right Jujutsu Kaisen, like you know the title during the black screen here. But I don't know if we I don't know if we could. We could make that work. I guess we will see, right? We're gonna try stuff. But still, it's a good job. You did a good job here. In the Omniverse, they had been struggle against the Master Kundo. Who's Master Kundo again? Okay, him. I don't remember this episode. I don't remember it at all. My god. Did you just eat the baby? That's crazy. Oh my god. He was Rook's former apprentice. Apprentice. I can't read. Master before he became a plumber. Okay. Well, I actually could have seen that. I think I could have guessed that myself because Rook. Right here we have Rook's revelation. Well, I could have pieced that together, but it would have taken me longer though. He hated technology. I didn't know that. Damn, I can't wait to rewatch the thing. It's gonna be so nice. Let's see, do we have something on YouTube? Oh god, not that. Not that thing. The Avengers versus Star Wars. Call him old school. It's always like that, right? Like the old master, they always call them old school. Look now. I have. Okay, I'm gonna refresh right now. Actually, a Ben 10 versus Naruto fan fight with that was cool. I remember watching a Ben 10 versus Omni-Man, I think. Okay, yeah, it was. And, well, the ending was actually pretty surprising. There, I'm actually gonna put that, because I was surprised. Okay. Really nice animations, by the way. And oh. Then cook something, man. Okay, so before we move forward, we should not ring intangible. I think Omni-Man was too fast, in my opinion, right? Like, I don't think Ben could have reacted as fast as Omni-Man can move, maybe. Although it might have been a choice on the animator, right? It might have been a choice on the animator to force Master Control to force Ben to Master Control switch into other aliens. But it is pretty strange, yeah. Although now I gotta ask you guys a question. At what alien do you think Ben will defeat Omni-Man? Or the failsafe kicked in? That's actually a Zoro is so smart, guys. He's so smart. I didn't think about the failsafe. He's so smart. He is the lore king. What can I say? Human work better than AI work. Yep. It is. But yeah, so do you guys think that, well, that Ben will win against Omni-Man like at Alien X? Or what alien? Atomix or Echo Echo? Interesting. Echo Echo could have something, yeah. Echo, like Omni-Man is pretty weak to high-pitched sounds, and Echo Echo can indeed just destroy his equilibrium. The Dracon, the Dracon tricks. I don't need an Omnitrix. I'm pretty strong like that. I don't need an Omnitrix. An Omnitrix would just nerf myself. I would lose instantly. Okay, fuck you. That means it's a walking nuclear reactor. Yeah, true. Alright, so I guess we will see, because I remember the end of the fight, and well, none of what you guys have said will be the winner. You guys will see, because it's actually a pretty creative thing. So yeah, energy is actually a pretty good guess, in my opinion. Like, outside of the suit, energy is poison to everyone. I don't know if you agree, Zoro, but I think energy, like, obviously Atomics can win. Echo, of course, can also win. Energy, I think, is also a good answer. Check out my product. Yep, I will check. And energy is good because he is intangible. He is too, yeah. All right. So that should okay. So that should be the one. Yep. Exactly like that. Good job. That's actually perfect. Good job, Ferret. Good job. So far, you are carrying this project. I'm not even kidding. It gives us lethal radiation. Yep. Also, check out the Ben versus Naruto one. True, I actually have to. Like, I think there was... Okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly this one, I'd say.
Ready, Naruto? Ready, Naruto?
Tatemayo!
Yeah! Let's get started!
Oh.
It's hero time!
Ultra... Okay. Ultra Matrix. Okay, cool. Okay. Chroma Stone. Also, although... Okay, 2 years ago. Got it. Yeah. Sage mode. Yeah. Oh, with Sage mode, Naruto might be able to deal some damage. Oh! That was some nice animation there. Okay, that's actually funny. Yeah, that's not enough? Ultimate Echo. Okay. Okay, nice throwback. Yeah, you can't do that anymore now, Ben. You can't clone anymore. Imagine if he had accelerate. I love the animation, like they are actually making him fight with all of his aliens. Now, 4 arms is not gonna be useful here, I think. Way big! Against Naruto? Maybe a little troll though. Nice transformation sequence though. Oh, 6 path? Okay!
Okay. Time to go ultimate.
Okay,
Ultimate way.
you know, huge respect to the animator. He wanted a kaiju battle, he gave us a kaiju battle. Cosmic Ray. Cosmic Rays are powerful. Wait, what? Oh shoot, you open captions. So here's the thing, basically I want to do explode and stuff, but you know how I am this crap. It took way longer than I expected, so now I'ma just let you guys use your imaginations on this one. Thank you. Oh, also, Karma Stone is a good boxing alien to use. True, he is almost indestructible, and that was clever, I can't lie. Yeah, it was. The cloning thing. Yeah.
You had me worried there.
Yeah. Should have known his ultimate couldn't absorb energy. You want to grab a smoothie?
Hold on.
Ramen. Okay, yeah. Good sparring session. Yeah, it is a good sparring session. Cause I gotta disagree, right? Cause I feel like well, I feel like the Cosmic Ray should have killed Naruto, but a wholesome ending nonetheless. Yeah, I gotta agree. Ah. Man, that was a nice animation. This guy cooks. This guy cooked for his animation. Damn. Let's see. Do we have Echo Clone Jutsu? Oh yeah, that was clever. I didn't see that coming, and it's clever. Oh god. God, do we have something? Let's see. Oh, Turtles versus Batman. Batman wins against them. Obviously. Let me do the editing for the voiceover. Yeah, of course, of course. Well, I can. We can all do our parts for the editing because I could help you. Let's see. I'm gonna refresh once more. See if we have something interesting to watch. Oh yeah, the death battles. Crap, it's not released yet. But it should be close, right? The Doom versus Master Chief death battle should be close by, right? The Cosmic Ray was too much for Naruto, so handled from regular way big, let alone an ultimate one. Yeah, it's literally Cosmic Rays. Sephiroth versus Virgil. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a death battle about it, actually. Oh. We can watch it, actually. Although I am supposed to, well, to play, Devil May Cry at one point. I've never played the thing. That one was cool, but Virgil was nerfed. Probably means that they had crap. What's it called? That they prefer the Sephiroth. Oh, we might as well watch it.
The great philosopher Plato once said, "The measure of a man is what he does with power."
But to these guys,
Technically true.
power is the measure of a man.
Sephiroth, the fearsome one-winged angel of Final Fantasy.
And Virgil, the half-demon son of Sparta from Devil May Cry. He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle. Through the millennia, legends were passed of a source of unlimited energy, the Promised Land. Unfortunately,
Promised
all
Land?
hope of finding this sacred ground had been lost, until the Shinra Electric Power Company excavated the remains of a being believed to hail from the very land they sought.
Final
They
Fantasy.
called this weird naked purple lady Genova and thought that if they could bring her back to life, she could help them find the Promised Land. But apparently, they just didn't have any Phoenix Downs.
If they couldn't resurrect a being who could lead them to the Promised Land, Shinra decided they would simply create their own. After many experiments infusing Genova's cells with those of a human's, they finally found their savior. His name was Sephiroth.
Oh, so that's his backstory.
With hair like that, it's no wonder he was created in a lab. Look at how majestic that mane is.
According to Final Fantasy lore, Sephiroth has to use an entire bottle of shampoo and conditioner every single time he bathes.
Why do you know that?
Huh?
Did you join his fan club or something?
For research. But Shinra wasn't interested in Sephiroth for his hair. Instead, he was an essential part of their soldier
I
program.
would die for hair like that.
This
I
electric
would
company
not.
has their
I
own
would
private
die if I had
military.
hair like
I'd
that.
hate to miss a
That
famous
thing's
dog,
way too
guys,
long.
Especially if they sent Seth after me.
Really
Look at the
unpractical.
ridiculously long sword he keeps with him. That's his Masamune. This 7'2" behemoth of a blade is a lot like the Nodachi swords they used back in feudal
Yeah,
Japan.
that sword
Wielding
definitely
something long with
compensates
two
for
hands
something.
Like those, Sephiroth only needs one.
I love
Even
this joke.
that speaks nothing of his effectiveness as a warrior.
Yeah, you know when people spread legends of someone, they usually make him out to be even better than he really is? It's the total opposite with Sephiroth.
With his superhuman speed, strength, and durability, Sephiroth was instrumental in ensuring Shinra's victory in the Wutai War, conquering the last free nation on the planet. He returned home a legend.
But all those warm, fuzzy feelings of victory didn't last long. While on a mission to the town of Nibelheim, Sephiroth found a bunch of books on the Genova Project. That's when he discovered he was a secret science project the whole time.
The truth crushed Sephiroth and drove him mad. In a rage, he annihilated Nibelheim, but was stopped by a mercenary named Cloud Strife. Sephiroth was impaled by the Buster Sword and fell to his death.
Oh, well, that's disappointing.
Well, damn, guys,
What I
he's
would
dead.
have said if Sephiroth hadn't dropped into a hole in the ground that led him to the giant Windows screensaver called the live stream.
Oh, he
There's a
survived,
very
guys.
river
It's
of
fine.
energy which basically
We still have an
maintains
episode
life
to react
across the
to.
planet. Normally, merging with the life stream is the equivalent of entering the afterlife, but not for Sephiroth.
And this is where things get weird, so buckle up. Still conscious, Sephiroth's essence floated through the life stream for years until he absorbed enough energy to rebuild his body. With the energy of the life stream, he could control other beings with Genova cells.
Including the corpse of Genova, who he manipulated like a puppet and disguised as
Wait, so
himself.
he really did die. He just resurrected,
Mom?
basically.
Who would do that to their own mom? I mean, I know she's a genocidal alien monster, but come on! Probably makes a good breakfast.
But Sephiroth's descent into the life stream offered him even more. It transformed him from a mere super soldier into the most dangerous being on the planet. He's strong enough to throw a man hundreds of feet skyward, move at supersonic
Impressive.
speeds, and withstand brutal stab wounds through vital organs.
He's got illusion powers that can trick people by creating an entirely fake scenario. He can lift people with his mind, including himself, and then he can just fly. That's how it works, right?
Additionally, Sephiroth can cast magic thanks to his on-hand
That's not
materia.
how I
Materia
fly,
is
but
crystallized
impressive.
life energy, which grants different powers according to the type of material used.
This lets Sephi attack with fire, lightning, ice, and earth-based magic. He can block attacks with barrier and reflect, and heal himself with cure and regen. And ever since jumping into the life stream, he's had unlimited access to his magical powers.
With his new godlike abilities, Sephiroth began a plan to stop mankind from drying up the planet's life force.
That doesn't sound so scary. Does that mean he's an environmentalist, or...?
But to do this, he decided to use black materia to summon a giant meteor to destroy the planet and absorb all of its life energy for himself.
So an opposite environmentalist, a planet vampire. I mean, we're talking about a guy who kicked a
Majora's
dude
Mask
through
all over
solid
again.
concrete, murdered the crap out of a 30-foot serpent with a spike through the face, and tanked a dragon's flamethrower attack without even getting a teensy bit hurt.
A particularly impressive feat considering this attack was capable of one-shotting fellow soldier Zack Fair.
Wiz, you may need to up your prescription, because that's definitely Cloud.
No, Cloud was just recalling false memories there. It was really Zack. However, it was Cloud who impaled Sephiroth pre-livestream with the Buster Sword.
And holy God, is it huge! It's like 2 feet wide!
So
The
wait,
stab from that thing was
he-
just cut him in
huh?
half, but Seth just kind of shook it off.
And in his rematch with Cloud, he blocked an attack strong enough to crater the metal around him. Considering the diameter of the crater, the surface area of Sephiroth's feet, and assuming the most likely steel composition, I estimate this attack to equal nearly 1,600 tons of force.
Sephiroth
That's
can
no
use
small
that
feat.
wicked sword to stab and lift wannabe heroes by their ribcage, slice through skyscrapers, and shoot energy beams that can shred these huge Mako cannons. And from the life stream, Sephi figured out he could create new bodies or even take on other forms.
These forms greatly resemble certain creatures found in Christian and Jewish mythology.
He certainly looks the part when he goes into his ultimate form.
Regardless, Sephiroth does possess a single black wing, a blatant symbol of his fall from grace.
So basically, Final Fantasy does everything it can to not be subtle. Just like Sephiroth's most devastating attack, Supernova, which decimates an entire solar system. Wait, if Zeph is that powerful, how does anyone ever beat him?
Don't get the wrong idea here. There's a lot of debate over how supernova actually works, but I think it's pretty clear that Sephiroth isn't creating the explosion himself. Rather, he's transporting his foes to a specific point in time within an alternate dimension.
Careful, Wiz, don't sell him short.
Just look at it. When he uses the attack, reality literally crumbles away like glass. This is identical to the
that
animation for
is.
certain summoned creatures.
Huh,
According to
interesting.
the official Crisis Core Complete Guide, summons draw their targets into their own space in order to attack. And this is no different. In the Dissidia fighting games, Sephiroth goes for the simple approach and opens a dimensional hole to the explosion. The attack is even described as sending destruction even into other dimensions. And if he could summon planet-busting meteors at will, why did he go through so much trouble to get the black materia, which literally summons meteors?
That would explain why the supernova doesn't hurt him. He's not really there, just using those illusion powers of his. With all these powers, I can't believe Cloud and friends were able to take him down.
He's not invincible, but he's damn powerful. Ever persistent, Sephiroth departed with a final, chilling promise.
I will never be a memory.
Why does he sound so bored?
2,000 years ago, a great mutiny transpired in the underworld. The demon warrior Sparta rebelled against his evil master, Mundus. To protect the world, Sparta did his best to seal the connection between Hell and Earth.
But then Sparta got lonely, or maybe it was just a sausage fest in there. Either way, he snuck out of Hell long enough to knock up this chick named Eva, and she popped out a couple of awesome demon slayers. Nice choice.
You may remember the younger of the two, Dante.
Oh yeah, he fought that witch chick with the hair.
But the eldest and potentially deadliest brother was the one and only Virgil.
Virgil and Dante were rivals from birth. Dante was a goofball. Virgil was serious. Dante hated his being a demon, and Virgil loved it. It's that classic odd couple scenario.
But then one fateful day, in an act of vengeance against the late Sparta, a group of rogue demons separated the two brothers and killed their mother. Virgil was believed to be dead. But in reality, Virgil survived and set out on his own path to seek his father's immense power for himself.
And he's 100% equipped to be a butt-kicking demon slayer just like his pops. As a half-demon, Virgil can jump several times his own height, move at supersonic speeds, and heal himself quickly, kind of like that Wolverine guy. He can tough out getting stabbed through the lungs, intestines, the heart, body parts I'm pretty sure most people need.
Not if my experiment
Well,
has anything to
he's
say about it.
part demon, so
Not if Virgil's abilities have anything to say about it.
Well, sadly, for any human demon or human demon who gets in his way, Virgil also happens to carry some extra deadly weapons on hand, including a spiffy katana called Tomato.
Yamato.
It's said that this sword can cut through anything, even dimensions, and probably tomatoes. Actually, Yamato is the exact thing Sparta used to seal Hell from Earth in the first place.
Virgil's sword-fighting prowess draws from his Dark Slayer fighting style, which emphasizes teleportation, lightning-quick movements, and even quicker slashes straight from the sheath. This technique is directly influenced by Iai Jutsu, the real-life Japanese art of the quick draw. And thanks to Virgil's demonic powers, he can attack so fast the blade seems invisible.
Yeah, the only thing better than fighting with one sword is fighting with 8. With Virgil's
Oh,
ghostly
God.
summoned swords, he can turn himself into a living Beyblade, fire them like a machine gun, or make it rain.
Blades may be Virgil's bread and
Gilgamesh,
butter, but if he needs to focus
come
on
out of his
brute
body.
strength, he switches to Beowulf.
He can charge up, blink of an eye punches and kicks that hit like a cement truck made of lead and KO some of the toughest
Dimension
demons
Session
in just
Katana.
a few hits.
Yep.
And hey,
That'll do it.
he digs Street Fighter.
There's one more trick up Virgil's sleeve. Thanks to his demon blood, he can access a form known as Devil Trigger. And this mode amplifies everything.
His strength, speed, and healing all get a huge boost, making him several times deadlier than before. Plus, he just looks badass.
In his
True.
quest to become as powerful as his
Does
father,
look cool.
Virgil's abilities skyrocketed. He's taken down dozens of demons in the blink of an eye, and escaped an illusion from the sorcerer Arkham, which makes normal people go crazy.
But if anything's gonna show off what a son of Sparta can really do, it's pitting him against his bro. Sure, Virgil can easily avoid Dante's bullets, but why dodge them when you can spin your sword, line them all up, and fire them back? Like a boss.
In the same battle,
It
they
is
briefly
cooler.
created a 12-foot diameter open space in a heavy rainstorm with nothing but their sword swings. On average, storms can fill a cubic foot space with as many as 30 raindrops. So, Virgil and Dante must have destroyed 108,000 raindrops in less than a second.
If Virgil can swing his sword that fast, I bet he'd make a killing mowing lawns, or chopping meat at the deli, or giving haircuts, or doing that thing where he chops bad guys to pieces so fast they don't even realize they're dead yet. Like when he fought Beowulf. The monster, not the weapon. And then he punched him so hard, he flew 55 feet up and hit the ceiling.
When comparing Beowulf's size to Virgil, he appears to be as large as an elephant. Given what's available, this seems like our best measure of Virgil's strength, but there is one issue. The Devil May Cry series makes frequent use of slow motion to depict the absurdity of these characters, and this could be a similar case.
So let's look at another slow-mo feat, the rainstorm fight.
At one point, the rain freezes in place for about 2.5 seconds, as Virgil and Dante keep moving, indicating a 14,500% speed increase in real time. Applying the same degree to the Beowulf punch gives us an acceleration speed of about 4,882 feet per second. With that in mind, we can apply our previous data to deduce the maximum height sand ceiling, and determine Virgil's striking strength to be nearly 720 million newtons of force.
That's a lot.
Wow.
Matches Virgil's incredible toughness, too.
We already mentioned his super healing factor, but it's even more overpowered than you think. Virgil once got completely cut in half, but healed so fast that it's impossible to even notice.
And his regeneration ability can be worn down.
Yeah, that's how this weird jester guy beat him.
But it takes a lot to pull off, and Virgil can always just use Yamato to hop through dimensions to get away if he wants.
Sadly, Virgil never got to rule the demon realm like he wanted.
Instead, the Demon King Mundus permanently transformed Virgil into his puppet, irreversibly manipulating his mind in the process.
Oh, really?
And then Dante kind of, exploded him. But 1 or 2 losses against someone who's basically goddamn Satan hardly makes him a weakling.
Hell and earth trembles before the power of Virgil.
It'll be fun to fight with the Prince of Darkness. If my father did it, I should be able to do it too.
All right,
Okay.
the bets are set. Let's end this debate once and for all.
But before we get to the bloody slicing and dicing, pick up some Blue Apron and slice and dice in your kitchen.
And this was before the 5th game came out.
Blue Apron's
That's something. All right. Okay. So usually guys, I let the ad roll. However, this is a 7-year-old video. So even if I let the thing play, no code is gonna be valid. So all I'm gonna say is, you can join them right here and support them. So you can do that. They make awesome videos, and they deserve the recognition. And you should also subscribe to them. Okay.
Last battle.
Blue Apron, a better way to cook.
But right now,
All right. I'm gonna say Sephiroth. Cause my first guess. Cause my first guess was Virgil, but I hate you guys. Yeah.
it's time for a chat battle.
Oh my god! It went 5K!
You are powerful. I can see it.
Who are you?
your despair.
Damn the album. Okay. That sword is long as frick. Oh, you posted this on your YouTube? Good.
Okay, you're strong. But are you fast enough?
I guess we'll see.
Don't move.
Okay, he's not fast enough.
I suppose it can't be helped.
Now maybe he is.
They're fake. Stop wasting my time.
Okay.
You're going down.
Okay, so Virgil seems to be the fastest, but speed isn't everything.
Behold the truth.
Yep.
What is that?
Supernova. I saw you could pierce the fabric of our dimension, so I cast an illusion to disguise this. Witness oblivion.
Managed to break out.
Free.
So you are.
Still impressive. He managed to
These two were
cut through that.
extremely powerful swordsmen, but Sephiroth's cunning and stronger abilities led to his victory.
Wait a minute, I thought the lore said Virgil's sword could cut through anything. Why didn't it cut through Sephiroth's sword?
Yamato was a unique weapon, but its legend clearly exaggerated. On multiple occasions, it's clashed with Dante's blade and even a common rocket launcher without cutting through either, and sometimes requires an exuberant amount of force to cut through tougher material. But let's discuss the real facts.
Like strength. So Virgil with Beowulf could do 720 million newtons, right? But there aren't a lot of good Sephi strength feats to compare.
First, let's compare Sephiroth to a fellow first-class member of the soldier fighting force, who had also been experimented on with Genova cells, Zack Fair.
Remember him? He's the Knot Cloud guy who fought that dragon.
At his peak, Zack could cut through a large metal door with one swing, seemingly with most of his strength. Given the size and width of the door, this feat's sheer strength comes out to 980 million newtons.
And Seph was way stronger than Zack. In fact, if we look at their strength stats when they fought that dragon, Sephiroth was 3.5 times stronger than Zack.
Putting Sephiroth's strength output at over 3 billion newtons. That's almost as much force as 30 Hiroshima bombs.
That's one of the downplays. The reason Virgil couldn't cut through the launcher is because he was already tired after just fighting Dante. I guess that's true, yeah. Well, it is early death battle, so there's a lot less math and reasoning and more so speculating, you know. In my opinion, at least.
Isn't everything, though. Virgil was technically faster than Sephi, but Sephiroth has handled people of similar speeds before. Plus, Sephiroth could survive plenty of hits because his healing power is broken.
The capabilities of Virgil's healing factor was nearly unprecedented, but it had its limits. In contrast, Sephiroth's healing abilities were only limited by his pool of magic, which was unlimited.
Well, he also had to take some time to cast each healing spell, but that's why he distracted Virgil with his illusions.
We know Virgil was susceptible to illusionary and mental attacks, as it's happened to him multiple times and even led to his in-canon demise.
And Sephiroth's illusions could hide his ultimate technique. Yeah, Virgil's healing was pretty awesome, but it was never gonna hold up under an exploding sun to the face.
Virgil put up a good fight, but he couldn't match Sephiroth's superior strength, magic, and techniques.
Looks like this devil's cried for the last time.
The winner is Sephiroth.
Drake has a big Drake. If you know, you know. Yeah, it's pretty big. What can I say? And another thing, they didn't bring up is his Beowulf's gauntlet are stated to hit with the force of a small supernova. Huh, well, I didn't know that. That's crazy, actually. Huh. The only illusion thing was because Virgil never healed properly for a decade due to being mind controlled. Well, in any case, the death battle already happened. Although, okay, so, I'm saying that, but, there's a certain death battle, including, Ben and a certain green man that I'm, mad about. But yeah, no, other than that, how about Eggman versus Bowser? I watched the thing. What can I say? What can I say about that? What can I say about that? You know? Yeah, I might have watched it. Such a good battle. He's never downloads from the strangers unless it's me or Drakey Poo. Drakey Poo. Want the music I used for the intro? You can send it. Yeah, you can send me the name. Cuckoo Black versus Reverse Splash. Oh yeah, I did. I did watch it. Actually, let's see. I'm wondering if they're gonna... I'm gonna check if they're gonna see the ones I've watched. Ghost Rider. Kratos versus Asura. Goku versus Superman. Which was a really freaking great death battle as well. Although, you know, we knew the song, right? We knew the song as this was being made. We knew how it was gonna end. But the battle itself was still freaking amazing. Dante versus Bayonetta. I might have watched it. I don't remember. Wait. Okay, there it is. Yeah, this one I watched. Or it's called Montagen Core Esprecto. This one, I guess. Yep, it's that one. Dante versus Bayonetta. Oh yeah, I am gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go down. I think I did see this one. Although it is a 9 years old video, so YouTube doesn't keep track of if you've seen something from that far back. God, I've seen, I think, every dev battle actually. Let's see. There should be a playlist, right? Yep. There it is. Oh wow. Okay, so already here, I have watched the Rick Sanchez thing, and they're immediately saying that I haven't watched it. So that's how far back that. Wow. Yeah, every one of these I have watched. Warframe. The Vegeta fight. The Blake fight. Lex Luthor versus Dr. Doom, I have seen. Obi-Wan versus versus Kakashi. This fight. I've seen this fight where Ben wins. Or at least if he loses, he doesn't lose the way they portrayed it. That's for sure. Because that's a dumb ending. Spoiler. It's not spoiler. Because the thing has been out for 5 years. So you've had 5 years to watch. Yippee! Yippee! God. Yeah, I think I pretty much watched everything, actually. Yep, I have watched everything. Damn, 14 years worth of content. And I can't wait to watch the Master Chief one. It's definitely gonna be great. You probably watched that video I sent. I guess we could end on the video you sent, yeah. Then obviously I'm gonna have to go to sleep. But yeah, we can end on that.
As someone who has delved into comics for many years on this channel, it should come as no surprise that perhaps the most entertaining villain in comic book history would one day get covered by me. Well, that day has finally arrived. Victor Von Doom, the infamous rival to the Fantastic Four and ruler of Latveria, is one of the most intriguing comic book characters to scale. Doom's abilities and capabilities are far beyond most.
There.
The reason for this is because Doom has the full authority within his own kingdom to act and create devices and magic workings that he sees fit. Not only this, but his mother being a witch also gives Doom vast and powerful arcane and mystical abilities and knowledge. Partner those things with his literal god-tier intelligence, and you have one of the most intimidating matchups in comics. We will review Doom's tech and what he can accomplish with it, his magic and the extent of it, his combat skill and intelligence, and finally, the wildest feats that he has accomplished since
actually, okay, 2 years ago, got it.
His first appearance. So, let's go ahead and get right into the drip of one of the most formidable opponents in all of fiction. One of the scariest aspects to Doom's profile is his ingenuity in the tech field, and the many things that he has built over the years. For example, Reed Richards, a man known throughout the Marvel multiverse for his brains, except in the Scarlet Witch movie, literally said the workings and properties of the power cosmic.
Yeah, I haven't watched that Scarlet Witch movie, but I have seen the clips. I have seen the freaking clips where he says that Black Bolt can simply speak, and obviously the smartest man alive would just say that to one of the most dangerous person on the planet. Yeah, obviously. Duh.
Were far beyond his understanding. Well, in no time at all, and with not nearly as much experience with the power cosmic, Doom literally prepared a device that even his new henchmen could operate. And the device could literally body the power cosmic. Well, Doom literally tricked the Silver Surfer, the Silver Jobber, into walking into a device and was basically siphoned and auto-drained instantly. Doom then harnessed the power cosmic and filtered it into
Sorry, but I will have to get that drinky poo to finish Skyson.
Well,
not today, obviously, because I'm going to sleep after the video.
Was able to process and handle it. The insanity for Doom to being able to out
But this weekend, yeah,
cosmic should come as no shock, as he's even drained the power of the immeasurably powerful Galactus, and even dared to box with the Allfather Odin as well. He's even siphoned the power of the Watchers, who are equal to Skyfathers like Odin. He's tased a massively strong Thor, he's mind-hacked Magneto, he survived the power of Terrax head-on, a herald of Galactus comparable to the Silver Surfer in power. He's negated time displacement hacks, endured an attack from Infinity Gauntlet Thanos, and he's even scrapped and knocked out the Hulk.
Although, let's be real here, guys. That era was wild. Because you guys gotta remember, that era is when Superman could sneeze a solar system away. And that's also when Superman could shape-shift his face because of muscle control busted thing. It was a weird time. But also a pretty funny one, so I'm not complaining.
Endured an attack from Infinity Gauntlet Thanos, and he's even scrapped and knocked out the Hulk. Doom is well known for his threat level when coming into contact with any source of power beyond time, space, and even dimensions themselves. For instance, Doom has had multiple instances where he has completely absorbed and controlled the power of the Molecule Man. Molecule Man, whom I will concede is about as inconsistent as it gets when it comes to cosmic heavy hitters due to his mental state and mood, is still a major factor when coming to terms with Doom's tech extent. The reason for this is that we are simply speaking to the potential power of Molecule Man. At his lowest and latent power, Molecule Man was a being with power that was narratively seen as both a threat to the Beyonder himself and a raw power even beyond the Phoenix Force. At his worst,
beyond the Phoenix Force,
blast from Molecule Man, according to the Beyonder, was enough to blast through casually billions of dimensions. This raw power was something that Doom has not only captured with tech once, but he has done so on many different...
My bad, he didn't absorb his power, but he's absorbed similar power levels and understood them perfectly. He also removed his mental blocks. Okay, well, good to know, but still impressive. Still really impressive.
Occasions. The second time, scaling to the Ivory Kings and such, it again re-emphasizes that Doom's tag has outer-versal to high outer-versal power capabilities. Outer-versal meaning that he is dealing with powers that far transcend the concept of dimensionality and time-space as a whole, as he can embody power levels and control them. That scale to abstracts beyond the multiverse, existence itself, and even the narratives that sculpt outer to high outerversal concepts. Doom has even weaponized and contained the power of a Beyonder that overcame his own narrative in the story itself. Not only can his technology process and utilize such insane levels of power, but we of course must review its normal uses and purposes. Touching on his standard suit, this armor can go toe-to-toe with Iron Man, the Fantastic Four, Hulk, Thor, and even take blasted strikes from the Green Goliath and the God of Thunder. His armor can not only do this, but he is known for his different methods of energy attacks, projections, shields, and other devices within his suit that allow him to compete with even teams like the Avengers. Lastly, what makes his tech feats so wild is oftentimes, you can say that his feats are weaker than he normally can accomplish. The logic behind this is the plethora of Doom statements that proclaim that it was not Doom doing such things, but rather one of his seemingly endless Doom bots.
Right.
His bots can contend with who I mentioned prior, have almost all of the same capabilities as base Doom, and are sentient to the point that even they believe that they are the real Dr. Doom. Now, a lot can be said about the tech exploits and scaling for Doom, but just as much can be said for his magic knowledge, range, and usage. Being the son of an infamous witch, one even Mephisto has had encounters with, you see, Doom was always destined to be a powerhouse in the arcane department. Coupled with his insane intellect and tech, the magic capabilities of Doom stand out even more because of how it complements his many talents. Because just in basic arcane knowledge, Doom is on par with the historically dominant magic users like Stephen Strange. He can also battle back and forth with Brother Voodoo, no issues at all, with Voodoo being a magic user on par with Sorcerer Supreme, Doctor Strange. And the Sorcerer Supreme title only goes to magic users smart enough and strong enough to protect the multiverse from threats, even abstracts. Doom has more than matched the knowledge of the Sorcerer Supreme, and even took up the mantle for Strange himself for a bit. Besides his obvious high IQ, and even took up the mantle.
Is that freaking Mjolnir? No, wait, no, I'm not Mjolnir. Stormbreaker. Is that freaking Stormbreaker? Made his own version. Okay. Got it.
For Strange himself for a bit. Besides his obvious high IQ magic use, Strange also states that Doom might even be more dangerous of a magic user than himself. And the reason for this is that Strange explains that Doom has a level of fearlessness and proficiency within the dark side of magic that Strange can't really match. That is, Doom will go to places in the arcane trenches that Strange is simply not willing to go towards.
Right.
This dangerous arsenal includes spells that can BFR even the Avengers roster, shields and defensive barriers that can even stand up to mad Celestials. Celestials being supremely powerful abstracts that scale above the power of Skyfathers such as Odin, who can make the multiverse tear up in battle, and can even nullify the flames that threaten to wipe out the World Tree, which is infinite dimensional. The arcane knowledge to bully Mephisto in his own realm, and a spell arsenal to make time and space his own playground, while humiliating other high-tier magic users in the process. Plus, he even figured out magic that goes beyond the story and narrative, as he figured out God of Stories Loki's narrative hacks and how magic can rewrite even stories. And he was even capable of countering this. He could perform body swaps, dimensional hop, power drain, cast illusions and mental attacks, including mind loops capable of containing the Phoenix. In terms of Dr. Doom the Sorcerer, not many can compete with Doom on the magic front. Even if he was solely a magic user, his many universal, multiversal, to even outerversal uses of magic makes him one of the most mystically dangerous characters in Marvel. So, since we have touched up on some of the wildest IQ and skills of Victor Von Doom, let's take a closer look at his department of intelligence and skill. In terms of all-around intelligence, Doom has a viable case for the biggest brain amongst the big brains in the Marvel Universe. While Reed Richards is seen as his rival in intelligence, I do not see them as equals in overall IQ, although I acknowledge the relativity. The difference for me is Doom's range. Doom is one of the smartest to ever exist, but unlike most of his peers, Doom is top of the field in multiple fields. In terms of tech and science intelligence, Doom can create and manipulate things that Reed Richards has yet to comprehend or understand. This includes knowledge that scales to even the abstracts, and beings like Galactus even respect his tier of intelligence. And even Doctor Strange concedes that Doom may be more versed in all forms of magic, as the dark side of magic is something that Doom is very comfortable with. So, I would say that he is easily Sorcerer Supreme tier in magic IQ, with his versatility being due to his lack of fear of the darker sides of the arcane.
Yeah.
Now, I think that fighting skill and intelligence is something that I feel is really understated about Doom, because he can actually scrap with people. First of all, just to be a Doom once ran around dressed like Daredevil, just to prove that he could actually do Daredevil level. That is right, Doom literally proves that he can perfectly emulate Daredevil as a fighter just to do so. And Daredevil is one of the most skilled fighters in Marvel, as he is able to go toe-to-toe with Iron Fist, a being who has mastered all earthly forms of combat, including an infinite amount of techniques coming from the mystical realms beyond space and time.
Yeah, that's
Another
something.
instance when Doom showcased that he can really scrap down was when he faced against one of his biggest ops of all time, that being the Black Panther. The Black Panther, a being who has literally mastered all forms of combat and even knows secret Wakandan techniques, once ran down on Doom when he was powered down. But what did Doom do? Well, he simply laughed it off and beat the hell out of him. So, while his intelligence and overall, technology and skill in magic is really, celebrated with this character, I feel like his actual, hand-to-hand combat is really understated. And I think it's really underrated as well. Oh, and he's also really skilled at not dying, because even when he was thrown back into the past millions of years ago, he still came back stronger than ever before and used his hate to survive. Even after his heart was turned to stone, and his blood was turned into acid by the Marquis of Death, who I have covered in previous videos. And the Marquis of Death is really powerful because he was able to make Embody Eternity, or Avatars of Eternity, and the Molecule Man as his foot soldiers in battle. And as I said, Dr. Doom basically came back and changed his molecular buildup so much that even the Marquis of Death was convinced that he was not Victor Von Doom. So I think it is fair to say that Dr. Doom's patience for betrayal puts Bleach's Geens to shame. Geen is pretty dope, but this dude literally waited 1,000,000 years to actually scrap with his master again. That is really crazy. Now we're at the part where I think a lot of people have been excited for, and that is the best feats that Dr. Doom has pulled off ever. So to start off with some of the things that we mentioned prior, Doom can ragdoll the Silver Surfer and no-diff siphon his power Cosmic, which is the same power Cosmic that gave Iron Man the ability to stand up to Oblivion, whose weakest avatars scale infinitely beyond the Chaos King, who I've covered before as well, a threat who nearly consumed the entirety of the Marvel multiverse, and the true form Eternity did not want to actually scrap down with. Additionally, Dr. Doom was able to decipher
You just
and
finished your
even
gym.
understand
Nice,
and
nice,
quantify
nice.
the true potential of the Molecule Man's nature, a nature so powerful that it can stand up against the infinite dimensional Beyonder. Speaking of the Beyonder, Doom once went against him, proving that he could defeat a seemingly omnipotent being. Keep in mind, this same Beyonder, who is easily an outer-versal being, casually one-tapped a pissed-off Galactus on Battleworld. Doom managed to reset everything with set power, essentially bringing the end of Secret Wars, which is very spicy scaling. Doom has managed to go toe-to-toe against Kulan.
You started to slowly pull away from the server? Why? We're actually finally starting to have we're actually gonna have events since the Lapras race has been completed, and I'm currently building the Rapidash race. I'll pull back when you all need me. Well, we always need you. That's the thing.
A being with such immense power that he absorbs Hellords for breakfast and scares the piss out of Doctor Strange. And of course, as I mentioned, he even had the famous standoff and battle with the Mad Celestials. And Mad Celestials should scale to above standard Celestials, who are above Skyfathers, and Doom held off multiple by himself. Doom has also one-tapped and gotten rid of Blue Marvel, who had to shield himself from the blast. And this is really crazy because this was a Doom who had only just returned to the land of the living. Keep in mind, Blue Marvel is stated to have put down Beyonders before, erasing their physical avatars. This is insane given what avatars of Beyonders are capable of, as they can literally scrap down and kill the living tribunal. And these are the ones that appear in the multiverse when we see them. Even when he was trapped in Mephisto's realm, Doom tracked his hoe ass down and proceeded to put hands on him. So there are so many instances of Dr. Doom doing overpowered shit that he actually once remarked that it got boring being a god. In conclusion, I think it is fair to say that Victor Von Doom is one of the baddest, most strategical motherfuckers to ever exist in Marvel Comics. He is like Bleach's Eisen, DC's Brainiac, and other characters all in one package. I'd say that one of the main reasons as to why I like Doom so much is that he is extremely well talented in several areas and is basically like a Mewtwo. An all-rounder being that can use practically every move available to him and can seemingly learn everything that he puts his mind to. Generally, I would say that a typical, even average Dr. Doom is easily capable of universal to multiversal levels of power, while his utmost insane showings definitely portray that he can deal with hyperversal to outerversal echelons of power. Since he's faced off against Galactus, Odin, the Silver Surfer, the Avengers, the Hell Lords, and other insanely fast powerhouses in Marvel, he is easily capable of massively faster than light speeds to easily being in the conversation for having immeasurable levels of speed, meaning that he basically has speeds well beyond the concept of time-space itself, and as such puts the term faster than light into dust. I'd also like to mention that given enough prep time and knowledge, Dr. Doom has the very potential to solo your favorite verse. By the way, if you are a major Dr. Doom fan, make sure to check out Jobbers and Goon's channel in Discord, as he has literally a server full of nothing but Dr. Doom's many amazing feats. And he's also helped me out a lot in making these comic book videos. So head his way down if you are a Dr. Doom fan. Thanks so much for watching, I hope that you enjoyed the video, have a good one, and I will catch you thoughties next time. Peace out.
Damn. Oh.
No,
Wait, up. I just gotta save that to watch later. Alright.
As someone who has
Oh god. Dr. Doom versus Batman with prep time. Oh, Dr. Doom scraps the floor with Batman. Like, I love Batman, but Dr. Doom is too much. Like, okay, so let's be real here, guys. I am scared of going after Dr. Doom. Like, if I fight Dr. Doom without my neutral crystal, I think I lose. First point being he uses magic, and I'm weak to magic, so yeah. And there was the canon Fortnite crossover where Doom had an armor powered by Pandora's box, so he was immune to space-time and not understand and used the Zero Shard, which is a piece of the power of creation. Yeah. Well, however, what you just said obviously wasn't in the video, because it's a video from 2 years ago. And I think the Fortnite thing is, well, from, is more recent. I know I use Curse Energy, a type of magic. Yeah, like, okay, so, even though I am weak to magic, if the magic is just weak enough, then I can overpower it, but, well, like, if you use magic that is, that has the same power level as me, then then I have to use the neutral crystal to fight it back. Even the gods will tell you, don't fight Doom. Nope, indeed. I will not. Well, I mean, unless we are forced to take action, then I will have to. But well, I doubt. I doubt Black Mage will want me to go up against him. He'll probably take another Dracos. In my body. Flows with CE, so you can't touch me. I'm a stronger version of Geto. Well, there is a way that I can touch you. And it's by rewriting the law of the dimension with my neutral crystal. But without the neutral crystal, then I doubt I can touch you. Because he even made a replica of the destroyer armor. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I did not remember that this was like I did not remember that this was the name of the armor. God, it's been a while since I've watched the Thor movie. Oh my god, that is sick. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, wait, my bad. You guys can see it. There. That thing is sick. He did it in a few days too. Wow. So, and I even made my own domain. Okay, but what if I threw a melon Molotov at you at 250 miles per hour? I would dodge. Oh. Batman with prep time versus a toddler. What oh god, what you just said now just reminded me of a meme of nuclear bomb versus baby with a cold. Oh, toddler wins. Well, actually, the toddler would win against Batman because Batman would never fight a toddler. A normal toddler. The baby also in Russian support. High Dragon Bomb versus Coughing Baby, yeah. And with his political authority, you're not legally touching Doom. Well, if we're talking about me versus Doom, then that would not be an issue. Because even in my lore, I don't care about what the authorities think of me. So if I feel like I need to fight him, then I will fight him no matter what. Will be on you real quick. Probably, but you know, I will still stand by my decision. Because I always do what I think is best. You would be, you would get folded like an omelette. By a paper bag, let alone Arthur, no! I would burn the paper bag. Kinda broke the light. Oh god. Well, in any case, it's currently 10:50 p.m. on my side. So I'm gonna go to sleep and hope that I have enough energy for tomorrow. Oh well, what do I care? Of course I'm gonna have enough energy for tomorrow. I am only working for 5 hours tomorrow, since it's Friday. It's 10:50 a.m. for you. Ah, damn. Then it means it's almost time for me to leave the job. Damn. I'm so lucky. To realize you probably found a Doom bot and not the real thing. That depends, actually. Okay, so quick question: would Doom bots work like androids in the Dragon Ball universe? Like, well, in the sense that, well, would the Doom bots have energy to sense? Can still use magic. Okay, but can I sense their energy? Because if I can sense their energy, then no, I would not be able to to tell the difference. Probably not, since even Telepath and Wolverine can sense them. Okay. So this is actually a good thing, since if I can't sense their energy, then I will know that I'm not fighting the real Doom. Oh god. Although it's complicated. I should. Oh god, I should maybe make a. God, I could actually make a stream where a stream where I put myself up against normal characters. Well, no, fictional characters. To see if I could beat them actually. But then again, Doom can easily do the same. True. That is true. Yeah, but magic users are the worst. They are the worst. Cause, well, unlike Superman, I don't simply not have any special resistance against magic. I'm straight up weak to magic. So that's something. God. Yeah, only with my neutral. Oh yeah, I would only be able to do something thanks to my neutral crystal, because I would be able to rewrite the laws of the dimension. By the time you finish fighting Doombot, the real Doom will probably have something to counter you already. Can he like scan stuff? Because I'm not human. I am an alien. Well, that he's never seen before, so I don't know if like. Oh wait, I think you did say that he's able of scanning impossible things. You would lose to Usopp. Yeah, no, probably not that deep though. No diff for sure. I think it would be high diff, if you mean that I would lose, because no diff, like it means we are on equal ground, right? I've never understood those things. No diff, high diff, low diff. What the frick does that mean? Like, if it's no diff, then it means that we are equal in power, because there's no difference. There's no diff. Really faster than a supercomputer, and he had to revolutionize them because they were too slow. That is true. Although I can think of 16 things at the same time. But I don't know if that's equivalent to his thinking speed. God, do we have an IQ for Dr. Doom? No diff is like Zoro versus Mihawk, like on episode 24. We don't have a specific IQ for Doom, damn. Although, wait, maybe Google has an answer. Super genius intelligence. Okay, so this is apparently from the Marvel database from Earth 1610. So yeah, and okay, well, you know what? I'm actually gonna copy the link address. I'm gonna put the link here. Oh god, that is a long thing. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm actually gonna go up to the site. Okay, that's a little better. Wait, okay, no, okay, good, it works. That's a little better link. So right here it says that he has an IQ of 198. Don't know if that's accurate though. I don't know. But a good example is consciousness is so vast and powerful enough to download a planet's worth of data all at once. Yeah, that is definitely above 198. Because in my lore, Draco's has an IQ of 230. And that is considered, well, average intelligence of the LM's race. Like, Draco's is hardly the smartest of his species. But, but that IQ is not for, it's not generalized like humans. The LM's race is a warrior race. He even programmed Ultron himself to be a completely loyal servant. Yeah, so if we're talking about programming and that stuff, Dracons is also really smart. Well, I'm also really smart at that. Like, I was able to rebuild a plane after seeing it, the engine once. Repair the plane after seeing someone do it once. But God, I don't really have any feat regarding this. Blame me, likey. Yeah, no. At one point, I don't know when, but at one point, I think I'm gonna stream the game that I'm currently working on for my lore. Cause yeah, I'm working on a little game. I'm currently taking a break from the game, but but I could stream myself programming it. Is it a fighting game? It's an RPG game. It's more of an RPG, but but with not too much in-depth thing. Can we beat you up? You can play as me, so I guess you can purposefully lose. That's technically beating me up. Well, good. And Ultron is already a super advanced AI. That is true. That is true. God. Yeah. Okay. Let me see my. Let me check my schedule. Okay. Tomorrow, I have the Batman marathon. I could play Batman Arkham City tomorrow, as well as play a little of my game. Like, okay, right now my game is still in the early alpha. Everything that you're gonna see are only placeholders. But well, I'm focusing on the story before actually working on the graphics. Story, yeah. Right. So a lot of lore on Twitch are mostly like videos and stuff, like quick videos and blah blah blah. I have a full-fledged story. Please tell me I don't need to read for it. There's no voice acting for now, but I might add some voice acting. It's just if I do voice acting, then I'm gonna have to contact voice actors, and it's gonna be more work. But I could add voice actors. I could add voice acting, yeah. The engine that I am using, the can't have it. Reading is scary. It is, but you know. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Well, on that note, I think it's finally time for me to actually go to sleep. So thank you everybody so much for staying here with me today. Really appreciate it. I stayed up way later than I expected. So take care everyone. Take care of yourselves. Live your life to the fullest. I love you all so much. Mwah! See you guys tomorrow for Batman and maybe for my game. I will see. But anyway, bye bye guys.